Now, okay. Now, okay. Na na. Now, okay. Now, okay. Now, okay.
Good morning, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Happy Monday. Happy Memorial Day as well. Let's get this music pulled down and switched on over to my face. At all. Morning, Joe. Anyone else hanging out in work? I appreciate you all being here as always. Bright and early for the continuation of Syphon Filter, but more importantly than that, for another Pokemon pack. Let's see what we're opening today. A backward Solgaleo, I'll take it. Our first card is Sophocles. Up next, Trumbeak. Alolan Dugtrio. You got the hair. There's an Oricorio. Still don't have the electric Oricorio. And last but not least, we got a Rockruff. Yeah, I still don't have that electric Oricorio. You know, the only one that's actually useful. Let's see if there's anything special going on today. The Alolan Ninetales event just ended. I'm assuming in the next day or two they're going to open a new Wonder Pick event or something along those lines. Ooh, that's a tough choice. Okay. I'm gonna open this Korean pack that has a Midnight Lycanroc because I want that. I did not get the Midnight Lycanroc. Alolan Sandshrew it is. You know, 4/5 of the time, you just don't get what you want. Wild concept here, I know. Alright, let's try for this Alolan Executor. I have like 12 of the event Alolan Executors, but not an original. And that changes today, baby! Let's go. That's what we like to hear. Golly, how many cards do I have left in Celestial Guardian? 10. I need 10 more cards. Those being Talonflame. Oh, I can't actually click from this screen. Yeah, only 10 cards. I know at least one is Midnight Lycanroc and one is Komawala. Ah, screw it. Let's spin the hourglasses. Let's go for this Komawala. I have 597 Wonder Pick hourglasses. Why not? No! I got Rotom Dex. I've been dexed. Alright. That's enough of that. I know you guys aren't here for Pokemon. You guys are here for the continuation of Syphon Filter. When we last left off, we just finished off the museum and we're heading on into The base. Good old Romir's base. Incoming from Markinson. I know that this type of military operation is usually carried out by our agents within the Army Rangers, but for obvious reasons, I am assigning it to you. Find and investigate the base's missile arsenal. Plant C4 charges at key locations and eliminate Gabrek, the base CO. You will also have to disable the base's anti-aircraft radar dish before Leanne can initiate evac. Once your explosives are set, you can only have a limited amount of time for pickup.
I've discovered why every mission in this investigation is
Okay, so take out the dishes
The agency
before we
had a
plant
lead
the C4. Got
at
it.
the top.
Benton, of course.
You knew?
You were valuable to me, Logan, but you are not briefed on all of the agency's activities. I've known for some time that Benton was playing
Don't
both
destroy
sides.
the
How many
base while we are
missions did you
still
send us
in
on
it,
knowing that
maybe.
Benton could have gotten us killed.
We do what it takes, Logan. All of us. What else did you find out?
We downloaded several data files from Fagan's computers. It'll take a while before intelligence can crack Farcom's encryption codes, but Fagan must have a lab somewhere that's manufacturing this virus.
Fagan has disappeared. Interpol hasn't been able to turn up a trace of him yet, and there's still no sign of Romer.
I thought we
Romer is
shot
operating
him
out of an old Soviet
several
base
times in the
northern
head in the park.
Kazakhstan. Our spy satellites have pinpointed the exact location of his compound. The State Department must be able to tell the Kazakhstan government that the United States had nothing to do with the operation.
Was
Your
that
chopper
not
will put you down
Fargan
1
that
mile outside
we
the
killed in the
base,
park?
just
Was that
beyond the
someone
range of
else?
their long-range radar. Hopefully the blizzard will mask your approach. You will have to infiltrate on foot and disable their short-range anti-aircraft
It doesn't help that every
guidance radar
villain in this
before
game has a
evac.
real fake name.
Those look like long-range SS-23s.
Yes, they're the reason I'm sending you.
You know,
Before you set the
Fargan,
timer,
Bordeaux,
you need to find their missile
Romir.
stockpiles and retrieve the launch code. We want
Those
to
are
find
fake
out
names. Those are
where
real
he is
fake
getting them.
names.
You will be carrying several
You're left with a
C4
shooty bang?
charges,
Thanks, Kami.
which you will plant on these fuel tanks. That should be
Appreciate
enough
the good luck. How you
explosive
doing
to
today,
take out
bud?
Whatever arms he
Hope you
has
had yourself a good
stockpiled.
weekend.
This is Vladislav Gabrek, Romer's base commander.
You know,
He is
good
a
old
person in
Vladislav
charge of security.
Garbrek.
Contingency plan?
If you fail, we'll have another chopper standing by 2 clicks south.
If I find Romer,
I would like to meet the
Eliminated.
person who thinks that Vladislav Garbrek is a real name. It's very much you asked ChatGPT to output a Russian name.
I'm on my way in.
It gave you Sergei Stroganov to start and then Vladislav Garbrek.
Yellow alert status. Be careful to avoid their patrols. If the base goes on alert, you won't have much time to complete your objectives.
Check.
Okay, so be stealthy is what I'm hearing. Analog sticks on.
Damn it!
Okay, maybe don't do that one in the future. Maybe huck a gas grenade. Stealth your favorite. Hey, at least it doesn't end the mission when we fail stealth. It just sends a whole bunch of dudes at us. Oh, hello? Hello? Oh, my analog stick shut off. Weird. Sorry, we'll get him this time.
Radio traffic shows yellow alert status. Be careful to avoid their patrols. If the base goes on
Check.
Yeah, I famously love stealth missions. This right here, this is my bread and butter. It's right up my alley. Not a very observant bunch, are we? Got him. Hey, there was still gas there. Oh.
radio traffic shows
Right.
The amount of times I have walked into my own explosive, gas puddle, anything like that. is a little bit wild. Okay, let's play the waiting game. Alright, the gas looks like it's gone. Good, okay. I'm assuming that's our PK, whatever it was. Alright, from downtown. Stop walking. Just stand still. Good and still. Got him. There's never been an easier game. Did I mention that it's easy? I'm glad the game informs me if what I'm aiming at is ahead. It really does make my life quite a bit easier.
I found a fuel tank.
Oop. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Got him. Okay, can't kick down that door. Whoop. You didn't see anything. And now you're dead.
I've planted the first explosive.
Do you think that this game needed that terrible filter? That's the Syphon filter. Yes, they needed it. If they didn't have it, this game would just be called Syphon.
Damn it!
I missed my shot. Okay, I'm just gonna hide in here. No one's ever gonna see me. Basically invisible.
Leon, the gate to the bunker is locked down.
Intelligence reports that only Gobrik has a key into the missile bunker.
Oh no. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. Ow. Holy damage. Okay. Wowza. Okay, so technically you don't lose if you fail the stealth objective, but you kinda do. Alright, note to self, just don't miss the headshot this time. There we go.
Damn it!
Whoops. The controls of this game are kind of wild. Just a little bit, though. So the way that it works is when you're not in strafe mode, left and right rotates your character. But when you're in strafe mode, you're fully rotating the camera with your character, and it feels kind of awkward. I know that was a terrible way to describe it. It just feels, holy shit. Okay, that one's fair. You throw 13 guys at me at once. Yeah, I don't think I'm making it out of that one. My analog stick is acting up today. That's 2 times now today that my analogs have just shut off.
Damn it!
Fred. Alright, take me out. So, do you guys notice anything weird with my game audio on stream? I got a comment on YouTube on one of my old VODs saying, man, I was really excited to see this game, but seeing as the audio is only coming in my left headphone, this is not something I want to watch. And honestly, I have no idea what would be causing only the left channel to be getting audio. And I don't think that's a problem in any of the VODs that I've listened to. Then again, it was from Dragon Seeds, which I streamed like 3 years ago. Can I break that? Yes, I can. So there is a distinct possibility that that was a an issue that was just in the early days of stream. Their headset was probably broken when they commented that. Yeah. More often than not, you can assume user error.
Damn it!
But I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't me being dumb in some way. You gotta do your quick sanity checks. What? Oh god. Yep. Is it whenever I die that it shuts my analog stick off? Maybe it's not a controller issue on my part. Maybe it's just the game decides to do a full hard reset anytime that you die. Wonder if my grenades can go through fences. Let's watch. Yes. Yes, they can. Got him. Place explosive here. Can do. Is this one of those shoot 'em kind of locks? Ah. All right. Maybe let's use our silenced weapon in the future.
I found the power to the motion sensors. I'm heading over to the bunkers now.
Oh, good. Okay. Well, I just locked a checkpoint in with an alarm up. Oh boy. Well, this is gonna suck. Send some more in. I'm ready. Keep them coming. I got all day. Welcome to the old dude hallway. Damn, is that alarm gonna be up for the entirety of the rest of the mission? That would be kind of unfortunate. Holy moly, that was a lot of dudes. Yep, the alarm is just up now. Oh boy. Y'all, I think I might have goofed. We might be pissing on hard mode at this point. Alright, send him in. Send in the clown. No? No clowns detected? Is this a clown-free zone? We have not entered the clown zone. Oh my goodness. It just keeps happening. I wonder if it might be time that we need to retire this controller. We just keep having trouble with it. What a shame. It's my good old childhood PS1 controller. I'm gonna be sad to see it go. Honestly, I might be able to repair it. I think the issue is a wiring issue at the top of the controller. Like, they're not stripped or anything. It just keeps happening. Yeah, we may have to do a swap if this keeps up. This is really Syphon filter on hard mode. I just also have to worry about occasionally my controller stops. I wonder if we just run past those guys. There is in fact no just shosh foxy shosh button that I can press to stop this alarm from going off. Which is quite a shame. I want to hit a button and then make everyone forget that I was here. Black jacket. No more gas grenades. A bit shocked at the lack of black jackets we're seeing here. Your lack of flak disturbs me. It's just anytime we get into an action sequence that the analog stops. I'm not even moving or anything. So I don't know why that would be happening. I would understand if I'm like jostling the cable and that's what's causing the problems. I wonder if I just put my controller in a weird position over the weekend and didn't realize it. I would love to find another pawn shop that just sells a bunch of PS1 and PS2 controllers. I feel like more often than not, pawn shops are your best bet for finding decent controllers. And a large majority of the time, they don't know what they have, so you can get them for dirt cheap. And you know, that's the way I like them. Cheap and useful. Combat shotgun, you say? I do love me a combat shotgun. I'll take that checkpoint. One Shrek point for me, if you don't mind. Wait, what's over here? Oh no. See, it's just when I get into combat that it happens. We didn't have that issue at any point in that run-up section. The second we get into combat, it shuts off. I wonder if this is an issue in the game's code. I wonder if this isn't a problem with my controller. Because this didn't happen a single time up to this point. And now it's off again. Weird. Very weird. Can I get uppies? No, there's barbed wire. No uppies for me, actually. Fine, I didn't even want uppies. Okay, so it looks to me like there are certain spots throughout the map that just cause a bunch of enemies to spawn when the radar is up like this. It looks like as long as we don't step into that alley, the group of 6 or so guys just isn't going to spawn. Wowza. Woo! You're getting a hard PS2 thing for this game right now. You know, more often than not, I don't really want to be hearing about people's hard things, but I'm happy for you, Laws. Every time, every time. Yeah, I think this might be an in-game issue and not a hardware issue. This is not a problem I have ever had with my controllers in the past. It really is just weird to me that this is now a problem that we're facing. Also, stealth equals bad. Yep, that Syphon filter for the ps1. I'm glad it's a universal experience. This isn't just me bitching and moaning. Well, I mean, it is, but, like, not completely. Only slightly. Wait for it. Oh. Oh, you know, Syphon is the very, very awkward. It's very, very awkward because of PS1 controls and taser. You know what? Good point. It's been, we haven't even seen the taser today. Let's go back to our beloved. Love this stinky little weapon. Now, how could we stray from the beauty that is the taser? Oh, shit. Is that Gabrek? Send some more. Trust me, I'm ready. Ah, much better. Okay, please don't send any more. Oh no, they're sending more. It's okay, we got another checkpoint. Maybe we're the ones who should use our combat shotgun. So we've encountered a mission where the stealth aspects aren't nearly as egregious as the museum, but the fact that my analog stick just keeps shutting off is so frustrating. Every time. Every time. Oh, I got a checkpoint. Oh. Okay, cool. I got a checkpoint and caused the enemies to despawn. I'll take it. I'll gladly take that. W's a W in my book. Okay, maybe we just need to switch to D-pad. Perhaps that's going to solve all of our issues. Alright, what do we have left on objectives? Reach the missile bunker and plant one more explosive. Okay. And the main problem is just I don't want to have to only use D-pad. Dodge roll. Dodge roll. Damn, I was gonna say they can't shoot me if I just keep dodge rolling. They can. They can and they will. Okay, I've got my shotgun ready. Let them throw their worst at me. Oh, they are determined to actually go through with throwing their worst at me. I have an idea. I've got an idea here. So if I hook a gas grenade, throw it right about there. Well, they showed up anyway. All right, guys, come over here. Yeah, Syphon filter's weird even by ps1 standards, you heard. It wasn't 100% built fully intact, which is kind of weird. The controls are just a little bit more awkward than you would like. Outside of that and the stealth sections, it really isn't that bad. Like the first 4 missions where you didn't have to use stealth and it was more just fun run and gun action, those were great. The museum, absolutely dog water. Oh, I missed all of them. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, not unplayable. You wish it had been cleaned up more. Yeah, I think that's a fair way to put it. Slightly uncomfortable. Very slightly. Got him. Okay. Alright, we got more combat shotgun ammo. Hey, where'd you come from, buddy? Just kinda raining guys. I can't get in the bunker yet. They can't shoot me if I just keep combat rolling. Easily the best strategy in the game. Okay, I don't think that one went well for us. I think we may have actually found the immortal strategy. And that is use iframes from rolling.
Gabe, you have to go back. You haven't completed your objectives.
Man.
Gabe, you have to go back.
Ah, shoot. Okay, we need to find the last part where we need to put an explosive. We were shot directly in the ass. I think I had the same feeling about McQueen Sparkle Machine or whatever it was called. Roscoe McQueen Firefighter Extreme? Now you put some respect on the name of Roscoe McQueen. Okay, I'm assuming that green dot... No, that's the bunker. Location unknown. What a shitty game. I can't believe I'm hearing that from Drunk Kami, the world record holder in Roscoe McQueen Firefighter Extreme. You know, I once heard a person say, you only speedrun a game that you love. And that's why Kami will never speedrun Super Mario 64, but will speedrun Roscoe McQueen Firefighter Extreme. And that one's not. Holy shit, is dodge rolling actually a legit strategy here? Well, it's only legit until they shoot you directly in the ass. You kind of like Roscoe moments in the... with some of the moments in that game. Starting the level with a pitfall and cars going back and forth. Rolls not being 16%. More tight can be pretty rough. It's really the checkpointing that's my biggest issue with Roscoe McQueen. Much like the checkpoint in the museum level in this game, it's just a bit of a problem. Like the rest of the stages, checkpointing hasn't been an issue. Like we messed up this one really early and are having to try to dismount off of it. But like for the most part, it's working. We're figuring out what we need to do, and we're doing it. But there are bits, like specifically in the movie theater stage in Roscoe McQueen, where if you don't know what you're doing... I've already planted there. In the movie theater level of Roscoe McQueen, if you don't know what you're doing, there is a decent chance that you're going to get blown up and then have to redo the entire stage. Source, it happened to me multiple times. Okay, we got no HP in a dream. Holy shit, we made it. We didn't make it. We got shot right into the loading zone. Oh boy. We're in a little bit of rough shape here. Damn, I can't just keep holding the button in order to just repeatedly dodge forever. Yep, once again back to the no HP in a dream. Ooh, that was right in the ear. Honestly, you gotta respect Gabe's hustle. Man's been shot in the ass twice, once in the shoulder, once in the ear, and he's still just rolling around at the speed of sound. I wonder if this route would be faster. Maybe not necessarily faster, but safer. Yeah, it looks like there's substantially less people. Unironically, this does seem like the safer path. Alright, I think we have enough health we can take a shotgun blast to the ass and be fine. Easy as that. Incoming message from Leanne. Gabe, all the explosive charges are set and primed and ready for detonation. All you have to do is catalog the SS-23s and get to the roof. As you check each one, I'll be transferring the firing codes to HQ. So keep your channel open. Entering the bunker triggered a silent alarm. The base is on alert now. I think the base was on alert beforehand, Leanne. So you're not going to be able to get back to the surface the way you came. Satellite photos indicate that there is a freight elevator on the roof, and it's likely connected to the bunker. That's your exit strategy.
Leon, I'm in the bunker. I'll catalog the missiles and head for the elevator. I'm in the bunker. Get ready for data transmission.
Hey. I'm glad that refilled my health as well. Alright. Who's ready for my Syphon filter trick shot video? Gonna put a little bit of distance between us. I'm gonna chuck the grenade. It's gonna go off the wall and get both of them. Alright, so it didn't get off the wall, and the second guy has already vanished. Sure. Nice. See, I'm not minding this pure action stage. When there's an expectation of stealth, that's when bad stuff starts to happen. 9 missiles remaining?
I've got the first firing code. As soon as I get the rest, I'll be heading up to the radar tower on the roof. Stand by.
I'm intercepting more radio traffic. They're starting to patrol the perimeter. If they spot me, I'll have to dust off.
Copy.
Just don't get spotted then. Come on, it's easy as that. Okay, it looks like combat shotgun is going to be the answer here. Oh no, I have to use my beloved combat shotgun? Oh no. Actually devastated. God, I love the combat shotgun. Especially in close quarters, it's nice. You could slice the hump right off a camel's back with this baby. Drink the milk straight off the blade. Very, repeating stage design here. Whoa! Hey, buddy, there is an active missile in here. Do not be shooting bullets. My word. Dude was ready to set off the entire bunker. My god, man. There are 80 tons of nitroglycerin just sitting right in front of you. Oh, wait for it. Hilarious. Works every time. One-fifth of the time, it works every time. Alrighty, y'all. Before we continue diving through this bunker, we're rounding out hour 1 of the stream, and it looks like we did drop a couple of frames, but that's fine. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while I run a couple of ads to get rid of pre-rolls so no one gets hit with silly little ads and misses out on what I am doing. If you are subbed, enjoy the tunes. If not, I hope to see you on the other side of this break. Be back in just a moment, folks. I'll see you then. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Ew, right, I do have to only use my D-pad still. My hand just keeps defaulting to wanting to use the analog stick. Maybe now that we're out of that bad mission, I can get back to what's really important to us. That being using the analog stick. Oh, he has a flak jacket. What you running away for, buddy? Is it because you don't want me to have your nice jacket? I hate to break it to you. I'm getting that jacket one way or another. Whether you want to give it to me voluntarily or not is another story. Oh, Grenadier? Oh, okay. It wasn't just the last mission that set off analog stick. I'm thinking maybe it is a controller problem. Oh, did we not get a checkpoint? Oh. Alright, I learned my lesson. Don't try to use analog. Okay, fine game. I just want to so bad. Men really only want one thing in this world, and it's disgusting. That's right, it's functional analog sticks in their PS1 games.
I've got the first firing code. Check.
And this is why I hate video games. They perpetuate the male fantasy. It's just slappers only from GoldenEye. Wow. Shot straight over his shoulder.
Leon, I'm in the bunk. Check.
Maybe I should grab that jacket. Maybe, just maybe. It's a tough choice between, do I want the weapon that does good damage in combat, or do I want the weapon that can actually shoot at a distance and take out enemies? Maybe someday I won't have to choose.
I've got the first firing code. As soon as I get the rest, I'll be hit. Right.
Okay, can I see any... Can't see any switches, but I can see a couple of guys to shoot. Let's see what's out here. All right, great Abe game. Seems as though we're getting to a point where I need to be a little bit more careful with my ammo. Only got 19 shots left in this. The dodge roll while firing really did it for me there. That was fantastic. Alright, back into the combat shotgun. Okay, so this is the freight elevator to get out. Once we have all of the buttons pressed, we know where our escape route is. Real quick, let's just dodge roll everywhere. Okay, we should be getting close to the point where enemies are going to start having flak jackets. Let's switch on back. Switch on back to the headshot machine. Boop. Boop. Perfection. Oh, look at that armor. Look at that sweet, sweet body armor. I know you guys are in here. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I hate grenades.
Leon, I'm in the bunker. Right.
God, the range on those grenades is bonkers. I suppose I can't complain too much. I'm using this combat shotgun that can snipe someone from 1,000,000 feet away.
I've got the first firing code. As soon as I get the check.
Yeah, how was everyone's weekend? Did you guys do anything fun? I got all of my adult responsibilities done on Saturday, so Sunday was just a fun day for me. So Sunday I mowed the lawn, did some weed eating around the property. Dug my sunflower patch, transplanted some bleeding hearts, and then went on a nice little nature walk. Just a little 5-mile walk around a nature reserve. It was very nice. Got to see a whole bunch of birds. What more could a person want? God, speaking of birds, I was coiling the hose up last night after I got done watering.
Gabe, check your fire. Damaging that missile could set it off.
And there was just a turkey standing outside right next to the water spit. So I go down to try to go move the hose and change the water, and there he is, just standing there screaming. Just a turkey minding his own business. Truly, I am the rude one here for encroaching on his territory. Never guess where you went this weekend? Is it the zoo? It is the zoo. So Joe, do they offer like a yearly pass to the zoo? Or are you having to pay full price for admission every single time? Your zoo budget must be insane. We got the family pass. Good, good. So what you're saying is your kid's just smart and making sure you get your money's worth. Very economically sound. Just love the tigers and the hippos. Honestly, smart kid. He knows what's up. Ooh, baby, a double. Okay, I'm not gonna make the same mistake again. Definitely not gonna happen. I wonder, hold up here. I've got an idea. No, it's gonna be funny. It actually worked. All right, get out here. All you gotta do is cook the grenade there. And it's easy as that. If anyone tries getting in your way, they're just gonna get hit with some gas. We got here another flak jacket. Sniper rifle. Don't mind if I do. Okay, this room was really just to resupply more than anything.
Gabe, you have to go back. You haven't completed your objectives.
Okay. Was that thing that I thought was the freight elevator not actually the freight elevator? Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Let me scan the missiles. There we go.
I've got the last code. I'm gonna try to find a way up to the radar tower on the roof. Get ready to lift off.
I'm ready.
Alright, all missiles have been indexed. We're living our truly most boring accountant life possible.
Leon, I found the elevator to the roof. Get ready to dust off.
Gabe, the force is crawling the control.
What's the speed run time for Syphon Filter? It's gotta be pretty fast, right? I would imagine it's... what, like 20 minutes, 24 minutes, something like that? Romir's patrols have discovered my location and I'm coming under heavy fire. You better disable that radar soon or I won't be able to dust off. Control panel should be somewhere in its base. You're having Markinson's team stand by in case something happens. Hurry, Gabe. I found the dish. Right there.
Leon, I'm on the roof. Get ready for evac.
Is this... it's looking a little boss fight-ish. Getting some big boss fight energy here.
Leon, I've triggered the timer and disabled the radar. I'm ready for pickup.
I read you. ETA 4.
It's barely under an hour. Really?
Leon!
Logan, I'm afraid she won't be giving you a ride.
That actually kind of shocks me.
I was kind enough to send one of my choppers.
I guess there are a lot of unskippable cutscenes. Holy moly. You know, it's funny, the block you did for GDQ Hotfix had this on right before your ape run. The classic. I don't think using my taser on the chopper is the best choice. Wowza. Okay. So during that phase where it's just rising up from the lower parts of the roof, I need to just run. Otherwise, bad stuff is going to happen to me in particular. Didn't I just grab that flak jacket? And all of my armor's already gone. Out here being sent the way old Yeller. I never made you play Fox Hunt yet. I raided over to you while you were playing Fox Hunt once, didn't I? That's the FMV game, right? Oh, I popped out too early. Yes, it is. All right. Yeah, I'm down. With Rob Lowe. Rob Lowe is in it? Okay, I didn't know that part. That's fantastic. If I ever meet Rob Lowe. Oh my god, I love your work in things such as Fox Hunt. It's, oh god, they dropped a man. Wow. Wish there was a way I could see if what I'm doing is actually effective against this chopper. I'm gonna be honest, there's no way of telling at the moment, which is a little bit of a problem. How will I know if I'm damaging this hind D? I think maybe the fact that it's smoking this much is a pretty okay indicator. Okay, there's a handful of there's a handful of FMV games on the PS1 I'd be very interested in playing. There's an X-Files one as well. I can't speak to the quality of the X-Files one, but it exists. It's you, not Sandra D. How you doing, Prince? It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Back up, back up, back up. That's bad, that's bad. Chucky darns. Do I have a better weapon for the job here? Probably gonna be just about the same amount of damage regardless. Whoop. A second guy spawned on top of the guy you just killed. Did they? I didn't even see him. Alright, he vanished. Here's the slow but good. You injured your neck doing back press. Oof. Sorry, bench press. That's no fun. Neck and back injuries are always just the worst. He's just rising up again. He is back on that rise and grind set. Whoa, whoa, who's shooting me? Golly, he sure is using his terrain advantageously. Alright, what side's he gonna spawn on? Our side? Okay. Thankfully you heal quickly. After your injury, you'll be swimming again tonight. It'll relieve a lot of tension. Yeah, I cannot relate to that one. It takes me a lifetime and a half to heal after I get injured. Granted, I really don't get injured all too much. I kind of go to great lengths not to get injured. Wild concept here, but feeling bad, not good. You have chronic back pain from when you did retail, it's great. I destroyed my physical form for the sake of for the sake of capitalism. Not communism, that would be the good one. Yeah, all he's gonna do is just keep rising out of the ground. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Gonna drop another little guy, and then probably fly around to the other side. Why did it keep firing for that long? He just kept going. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, I think I've located where the weak point is, and I think it's the turret on the front that keeps shooting me. Okay, is he just gonna keep doing his thing again? Yeah. Alright. He's gonna fly over, he's gonna drop another little guy. Shit! This looks more difficult than Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid gave you enjoyable weapons to use. This, not so much. It's definitely a lot faster and snappier than Metal Gear Solid. Less of a focus on stealth and more on action. Which is funny that the action game is the one whose weapons feel worse. Yeah, I'd agree. It's more of a solid gear metal. I'm dead. Golly. That's tough. That's real tough. Soundtrack makes you think a bit of Tekken 2. Probably the same team. This was done by Team 989. Tekken is Namco, is it not? Tekken is Namco? Yeah, that's what I thought. There's just so many games out there, it's tough to remember who did what. I just need to remember, are they in Project Cross Zone? And it's either Namco or it's Capcom. Capcom is Kirby? Is Kirby in Project Cross Zone? My favorite scene in Cross Zone is when Kirby and Jill Valentine team up to help take out Morgana and a couple of characters from Tales of Symphonia. Freaking A. Kirby is HAL Laboratory, which is in turn Nintendo. Yeah, Kirby is Mr. Super Smash Bros. Brainchild. Please, please, my father was Mr. Super Smash Bros. Call me Dr. Smash. Golly. Gotta get them flak jackets from headshots, probably. These enemies don't have flak jackets. So getting headshots actually does nothing for us. I think that these guys are just dropping so that we have a way to get more ammo. Typically when you shoot an enemy that has a flak jacket on, big text will appear on screen that says flak jacket. But I'm pretty sure these guys are just infinitely spawning so that if by some stretch of the imagination in phase 2 we run out of ammo, we have a way to get some ammo back so we can actually finish the fight and it's not just I'm stuck on this rooftop with a taser. Nothing wrong with questions. I actually don't believe inquisitive nature, having an inquisitive nature is good. I think everybody should just accept the way that things are and not question them. Personally, too many people out there are trying to learn things, and honestly, that's pretty cringe. I would never be caught dead learning. Ooh. Every enemy can take you out in just an instant. You have to constantly be on guard. Typical math boy, I resent that accusation. Mother of mercy. Oh, they just spawn in. See, I'm personally a firm believer in why learn when you can instead be happy. The more I've learned about the world, the more jaded I've become. If I just get rid of all the wrinkles on my brain, the world becomes a nice place again. Everything's so simple and easy. Okay. So it seems like it's pretty consistent that the enemy spawns on my left side when I'm crouching in this corner. I wonder if we can find a way to abuse that. Yeah, I just want to live that nice koala life. Shut off my brain. Eat leaf off of stick. Probably good at that. Rhymony. Alright, I'm ready. That was the wrong one. Shoot. I might be dead because I accidentally grabbed the wrong chest. Well, gotta hope for the best. Word. Moving away. Okay, we still got plenty of armor. Our ammo's back to being full. You've got to be kidding me! Oh man. I thought he was going to do another rise out of the back. Oh, we spawned out of that side now. Okay. Okay, The random enemy spawns are really the biggest problem here. Maybe also the fact that I don't know if what I'm doing is correct. That one could be a bit of an issue as well. Oh, he's looping back around. Don't know why he went for a 3 there. Well, shoot, I could have got a couple more shots off if I knew that was the case. We don't have a ton of ammo. Eep, don't do that one. I'm dead. I am for sure dead here. Holy shit, I'm alive. I am playing around on borrowed time right now. Spawning on this side for some reason. Not a rocket launcher against the fence. God, I wish. We have our dinky pea shooter, and that's about it. Come on, it's on fire. Okay, we know we're at least making progress. Excuse you? Okay. All right, before we give this another try, we're rounding out another hour of the stream. We've got an ad break coming up here. I'm going to put you on the BRB screen, play us some music while you run a couple of ads, and we'll be back in just a second, folks. I'll see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Back to the helicopter mines. Okay, he's fading away. I'm wondering if that time that he did a third loop, I just didn't deal enough damage. Alright, I'm ready. I'm prepped. I am moisturized. I am in my lane. Dodge roll actually seems kind of effective. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, yeah, the dodge roll actually does some good work. Nope, nope, nope. Trees, man, the trees. Okay, all right. Back to the part where he's on fire. Not spinning around. Where's the random little guy gonna spawn from? Oh no. Oh, wowza. Okay, I think with that phase, I need to just kind of react accordingly. Instead of spawning on either side of the shorter edges, I think he can spawn anywhere around. I need to go pull my meat out because I forgot to do that. Give me 1 second, y'all. Sorry about that one. Out of the oven? No, out of the freezer. Gotta make sure it's thawed by the time that dinner rolls around. I don't know if you guys ever tried cutting into a brick of frozen ground beef. It's not a fun experience. It's one that I do a shocking amount of time. I'm not forgetful, you're forgetful. Wait for it, there we go. I'm wondering if Yeah, I'm just missing. Oh, he's just targeting the wrong person. Got it. Okay. Blech. Extra thin slices. Love me a good old raw ground beef sandwich. Right? Ground beef is just like prosciutto. If you cut it thin enough, it's okay that it's raw. Basically just like sashimi. I challenge you to find me one difference between ground beef and sashimi. Oh. Who knows and likes Anthony Bourdain? Liked, past tense. You know, personally, I've always been more of an Alton Brown kind of person. That's the wrong. Oh no. So, I have to make a choice of either grab more ammo or kill the enemy. If I try to do both, I just don't have the time and I die. I'm actually doing pretty okay on armor at the moment. Alright, can't do both. Damn it. Not enough time, not enough time. Alright, we're in really good shape here, actually. He's spinning. Gonna fade? Yeah, he's fading. Okay. Honestly, if he keeps doing those overhead loops, then we'll be more than okay. Alright. Was that it? Woo! Okay.
Markinson, Leon's been killed.
That was a really
I
tough
need
fight.
that chopper evac now. In
Holy
10 minutes,
moly.
This place is gonna be a crater.
Fight your way to the main gate. We'll pick you up there.
Chopper down. We got him. Base escape incoming from Markinson. And the explosives you plan have been triggered. When they get off, it will be... When they go off, it will leave a crater a mile wide. Our chopper will pick you up the main gate. If you get here in time, our window for escaping ground zero is short. So you had better hurry. I have sent a team to Leon's rendezvous point. They found nothing but a burning pile of debris. Romir will pay, dealing soon enough. Oh boy, everyone's trying to get out of here. Oh no, that was just a grenadier. He was just trying to run away. He just wanted to fortify his position so he could shoot us better. I think I took a wrong turn here. This is gonna put us up and over the main gate, isn't it? Can I climb over this? No, but it did result in me getting shot just a little bit. Nah, we can afford to get shot just a little bit as a treat. You ever just first try a mission instead? You ever death cycle on a boss for an hour and then first try the next stage in under 2 minutes? Love that. Love that for me. Incoming from Markinson. You have to find your way down to the catacombs where Fargan is being held. Eliminate any Farcom scientists you find on the way. Don't kill the scientists. Our labs have prepared an antigen which fights the effects of the virus. You must stop administer it any human test subjects you find. Agency needs these subjects alive, so do everything in your power to ensure their safety.
My God. Syphon filter.
Yes, it's quite remarkable. A virus
said the name.
genetically programmable to eliminate anyone or anything. Imagine a weapon that could target specific demographics, ethnic groups, that could wipe out whole continents, except for those chosen to survive.
The
Okay,
outbreak
so
we've been tracking.
Tests have
the Syphon filter is just a racist disease.
Abandoned cathedral. According to Mara, this is Romer's
That's what I'm
stronghold,
learning here.
place where he keeps prisoners. Undesirables. Alec Kabanoff runs the site for Romer. It kept Fagin supplied with human test subjects for various forms of the virus. Now Fagin is being held prisoner himself, probably somewhere in the catacombs.
Has Interpol found any trace of Mara?
Since her escape, she has left a trail of dead bodies from our lab to Eastern Europe. Now, she has vanished. There is also no sign of Romer. The destruction of his base has driven his entire organization underground. We have found and destroyed all Farcom labs involved in the production of the virus, but we could not find the computers they were using for the viral DNA sequencing. You have to get their location from Fagin. Your team...
I don't want a replacement for Leon.
You don't get one. I'll be taking you into the strike zone myself.
Undesirables. You love that loaded word so
Our
much.
labs have
It
been able
implies
to
so much.
synthesize a very small amount of vaccine. Give one shot to any test subject you find. Radio me as soon as you find Fagin.
I'm gonna find the first
Okay,
test
let's do
subject
it.
and just give him every single injection. Oh boy, it's catacombs time.
One more thing. You are directed to eliminate any of Romer's medical personnel that get in the way.
Copy. I'll let you know when I found my way down to the ground level.
All right, everyone, get your notebooks out. Kill scientists. Got it. What are you? Oh, that's the vaccine gun. All right, taser it is. I will gladly take the taser. God, these Anne Orlando ass buttresses that we gotta walk across. Monk with a sniper rifle. Everyone, monk with a sniper rifle. That's all I have to say.
One more.
Okay.
Right.
Thought I still had my taser equipped. Don't know why I was using a pistol when I have a taser here. Not just any taser, the best taser. Right through the window. You know you wanna. There we go. Watch that extra bit of fall damage we took be the difference maker. Is this gonna kill me? Nope. Yeah, that 100% was the issue. Is that I fell from right here instead of right here. Those extra 3 feet can kill a man. Fell right into the void.
You are
Right.
I don't believe this mission is all too well thought out. Got him. Yeah, legally speaking, this is level design. In the most technical sense, somebody did design this level.
Check.
It really is a little bit of a tone shift going from the snow base immediately into Dark Souls. Ooh. A Europhile nonetheless. Going down there wasn't the answer. I feel like I've got to do a dodge roll and grab onto that. No. Gabe literally just falls like a ton of bricks.
One more thing.
Check.
Dude really does just... immediately. Okay, hold up. What's going on over here? Death. Okay.
One more thing. You are
Check.
One more thing. You are check. Oh, I thought you were American. Am I supposed to be trying to get in the stained glass window that this monk breaks out of? I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little confused about what exactly is being asked of me here. It's like I can drop down onto this platform here. Yep, okay, I see the climbable. I see it now. I'll take some more sniper rounds, don't mind if I do. Did he just surrender?
No, don't shoot me. Don't kill me.
He did in fact just surrender.
I'm not armed.
That feels bad. That feels really bad. We're actually required to kill the scientists even though they aren't armed and they surrender. I'm ready. I've got my shot prepared. Damn. Hold up. Let's try it with the sniper rifle. Shoot. I'm glad this guy doesn't have any awareness of his surroundings. Code required. Okay. It's alright, buddy. I'll make it fast. I'm only doing it because the game requires me to. Ooh, a zombie.
Save me.
I found the first group of patients. I'm going to administer the vaccine, but I don't know if they're going to make it.
As soon as you have the site locked down, I'll order in medevac.
You know, I will say, this section feels like it might have aged a little bit poorly in terms of subject matter. Wild concept. I don't think it's cool to shoot and kill the unarmed scientists. Is this game considered a classic? I think it's considered to be one of the better PS1 games, or more beloved. But it's kind of like Sizzle was saying on Friday. I think it's more of a... Oh, they're running? Oh, yeah. Oh, they're scattering. Alright, we can at least take out one right now. Where'd the other two go? Yeah, it's like Sizzle was saying on Friday. I think it's somewhat of a Tomb Raider situation where For the time, the game was extremely beloved for being innovative and cool, but now coming and playing it in a modern time, it reveals the age. So it does seem like the main thing that people remember from this game is the taser and how busted the flak armor was. Which I gotta say, you gotta love a taser that can go the entirety of the map and kill anyone who's not wearing a flak jacket. Unfortunately, the flak jacket is insulated, so there's no getting around that one. I can't miraculously headshot with my taser. Which, you know, all this is to say, taser, I hardly know her. Alright, I'll be back for that refill in a bit. Ooh, a shotgun, you say? You know I will always gladly take a shotgun. You can't sneak away from me. Good try, though. Yeah, those don't connect up in any way, it looks like. Labs, library, balcony. Can I get some uppies anywhere? Did I get a code and didn't even realize it? Door unlocked. I'm gonna go with yes, I did get a code and didn't realize it. Million miles away. It just doesn't stop being the best weapon available. I swear I'll use another weapon when the taser stops being so good. But I don't think it will. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, we want the taser. Okay. This one. Perfecto. Ah, the scientist went up. Hello, I have a gun. I'm glad he ran right up into my face and then kneeled down. He had to really get up in there, you know? Oh, 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 oh. Hey, hey, hey. Wow. Holy moly, okay. Alright, so when we get in that room, don't try to You're the patient. Go straight for killing the upcoming guys. There's no real fast and easy way to swap your weapons. Like, there is that radial menu, but boy oh boy was I not born with enough fingers to actually utilize that properly. Whoa, this one's got a flak jacket. I'm just assuming that this guy... Oh, he didn't also have a flak jacket. It was just the one. Okay, don't walk on the burning body. We've made that mistake a few too many times. I feel like the farther away the enemy is, the funnier it is that I can tase them. The sniper taser is just comedy in its purest form. Let's go. Can I break these windows actually? Yes, I can. Okay. This seems like the exact kind of place the game would be hiding goodies. Goodies and treats. We break open one of the windows. Gabe, you've just located Romir's secret stash of Girl Scout cookies. You can take a couple, but be sure to stay focused on your mission. Hi, buddy.
Don't kill me.
I won't. Oh, maybe I will. I keep getting antsy that my internet is going to just explode at any point, so I just keep looking over at my drop frames like, nope, still fine. Okay, we don't have a combat shotgun. All right. That works. Wild concept, but blasting them with a magnum also works. Alright, just a few more subjects to go. Hi, Mr. Scientist, where'd you run off to? That scientist have a gun? They just out here giving scientists guns? Yup. Man was actually trying to take me out. Me, of all people.
No, don't shoot me.
I won't. Oh, you said don't shoot? Whoops. Yeah, you know, that's gonna be a whoopsie from me, that's for sure. Yeah, I thought he said shoot. Oh boy, more flak jackets. And we'll take our regular gun. You know, we're getting a bit better at quick scoping. Just you wait. I'm gonna have a Syphon filter headshot compilation video before you know it. XXX Uriah underscore ps1 XXX. Syphon filter headshot compilation. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Wow! Every time. Yeah, if I don't kill the enemies immediately, they take me out. Not even like a fun takeout. It's not like we're going on a date or anything like that. They just shoot me real hard in the back of the head.
I'm not armed.
I'm glad you're not armed. Makes my job a little bit easier. Like, physically easier, not emotionally. Emotionally, it still tears me apart every single time. So did nobody teach Gabe how to open a door normally? Does he think the only way to open the door is by kicking it? Over there. You know, on one hand, I will say that these enemies with the flak jackets are a little bit annoying to take out. On the other hand, I love having infinite flak jacket health. Alright, we're out of ammo on that. Wow. In an instant. Alright, y'all. We're gonna run this ad break a little bit early. I need to go use the restroom, so I will be back in just a moment, folks. Enjoy the tunes. I'll see you on the other side of this break. Alrighty, we are back. Sorry about that one, folks. Duty calls, as it were. Where were we? Yeah, we were shooting scientists. It's still just wild to me that this is an objective. I understand if the scientists were armed and dangerous, but just having unarmed scientists be the thing that we're trying to kill is so strange to me. Like, this right here is exactly what old people think every video game is. Oh, you do nothing but go out and murder people. Reckless abandonment. Nope, that's not every video game. That's just Syphon Filter. Got him. Got him. Can I get the other guy from here? Oh, I totally can. Easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's hitting me? Who's hitting me? Alright, we're in the clear. I don't believe this shotgun man had a flak jacket on. I don't think the guy over here did either. So let's get ready. These ones in here did, though. Oh, wow, it didn't break the window immediately when we stood up. Oh god, I blew his hand off. I don't think he's gonna be in Syphon Filter 2. It's a headshot? Okay. Sure. I think we blew up some smoke there as well. We actually didn't get a headshot. I just blasted noxious chemicals at him instead. Yep. That sure is a guy. Hey, get back here. Alright, I'm prepped. I'm ready. I'm waiting for it. Got him. Hi, friend. Want some vaccines? Can I interest you in some nano machines? Wowza. Okay. That's no good. Did anyone back here have a flak jacket? No? Okay. Hold up. Treasure chest. With a flak jacket? Shotgun. Yeah. That's bad. The trade. Sucks for us. Could I have saved time by, you know, just stopping and aiming at him so he quit running? Absolutely. Do I care? Not one bit. Okay, for some reason that alerted them. The game feels a little bit finicky at times when deciding who sees you and who doesn't. Which it's fine. It's not usually a problem. I just always prefer consistency. I'm just gonna keep reloading my gun. If they keep giving me bullets, I'm gonna keep reloading. Okay. This guy doesn't have a flak jacket, so I can go taser mode. Did he blow himself up? I think this enemy in here might have broken one of the vials. Yep. He broke the vial himself and then just died of poison gas. That's hilarious. Sometimes things just work out. Alright, one scientist left. That went substantially better than last time. And there's a flak jack. Oh man. What if I get lava grenade over the wall here? Okay. Shot in the dick to death. Do I have something that's going to... Yeah, this might be a bit faster. Or at least a bit more effective at taking out a group of enemies. See? That went so much better. Oops, wrong button. Oh boy. That'll work. So enemies with flak jackets are definitely easier to take down with automatic weapons. Well, if they don't have a flak jacket, why would I use anything that isn't my taser? Alright. Nothing in this room. Where are we at in terms of the map? Ah. We have 2 more patients to cure. Can't wait to walk through this door. Gabe, your objectives are not completed yet. I barely have enough fingers to do that. The game really requires you to hold your controller in such a strange way when trying to aim around a corner. Okay, so I take it there are things I missed somewhere, probably. Find the entrance to the catacombs. Administer antigen to 2 remaining test subjects. Okay. Oh, hey, look, they repaired the window. I'm so happy for them. M79. Oh, that's the hand cannon. Okay. Good. When I was thinking things that I might need, a gun that could take down a baby elephant is definitely up there. Okay, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. Am I supposed to be trying to get down with it? Yes. Through the window. Yeah, some of these people are not having good days at this point. Gas a granada. Can I go through the other side of this? Yes, but it's death. Technically, I can. I shouldn't, but technically I can. Oh, right, that guy. Alright, into the catacombs. No! Alright, I missed 2 patients somewhere. Who wants to backtrack? Me, I do. Ah, criminy. Okay. So if I were a test subject in need of a vaccination, where would I be? You dead? Yeah. Yeah, you're dead. Inject him anyway. Give him the juice. Oh, 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 oh. You would think at some point these people would learn to stop just rushing into hallways against Gabe. Every single time it results in them getting their head blown off. Hey, come back here. Through the box. You got a jacket? Nope. I could have tased him is what I'm hearing. Got some more bullets for our elephant gun. Kind of a shame that these objectives are so easily missable. Pop. Pop. Okay, so that guy's gone. Come on, of course you were supposed to open the coffin inside of this to reveal that there is a patient inside. Well, why didn't I think of that? I think the most obtuse thing in the game thus far has been the detection radius on the guards in the museum. I really didn't understand that one. Truly one of the classic blunders of video games. You know, on the plus side, at least the grounds everywhere around here are just lined in flak jackets. Don't think I'm in danger of running out of health anytime soon. Oh. I'm gonna laugh if he is all the way back at the beginning of the stage. I think I'm missing 2, actually. Honestly, they could be anywhere. Alright, we found a scientist in one of these rooms. Not a patient. Does this gun have piercing bullets? It kind of seems like it. 'Cause I shot that man in the shoulder and he went down. Okay, we found one. Both of them were in this room. Yep. All right, let's make the run back. Man, that's unfortunate. All right, let's do. I'm hoping the catacombs go a little bit better. Honestly, I wouldn't say this was necessarily a bad stage per se. It's just that making the patients missable was a little bit of a strange design choice. Excuse me. Has anyone got any big plans for Memorial Day today? Alex and I took the opportunity to pick up a bunch of food for our upcoming barbecue. It was greatly on sale. Everything was like 30% off, which was neat. Because what started as like a really small family barbecue has evolved into having a guest list of like 30 people. Which I do love cooking, but I have never cooked at that volume before. So we're gonna see how well my tiny little grill holds up on this one. You have a barbecue at work? Hell yeah. What's your guys' go-to barbecue foods? Either that you eat or that you hope are going to be at a barbecue you're not hosting. Because, like, we got hot dogs, we got some brats, I'm gonna make burgers, we're doing potato salad, we're gonna have popsicles, we're gonna have watermelon. When I did those kebabs, I was making them just as a test to see if I could get kebabs to work well. And that's back when I thought the guest list was going to be like 6 people, including us. But I'm definitely not making kebabs for 30 people. That's a little ridiculous. Incoming from Markinson. The Kazakhstan. The Kazakhstan incident is blowing up at the State Department, and the UN Council is furious. The agency is shifting blame toward NATO command, of course. You are now at the midpoint of Rohim's stronghold. Interpol schematics suggest that the catacomb entrance is probably in the Rose Chapel. Find your way there. That said find your way 3. Dyslexia is hard on this font. All mission objectives remain in force. Eliminate the scientists, administer the antigen to test subjects, and
I'm finding Farcom and WHO shipping containers everywhere. Romer and Fagan must have been working on something big.
Fargon, that's his name.
Stay focused on the mission. Don't get distracted.
Fargon, not Farcom. Black jacket? Yep. Alright. Do I have a number that I need to look out for? It's a 9? Alright, 9 and 4. You know what you just did? How about we do it again? I'm glad the shotgun for other people is just as messed up as it is for me. Doesn't need to be reloaded. You can just fire 1.5 million rounds at anyone you want. Destroyed. It doesn't seem like these guys have black jackets, so you know what that means. It's taser time. It means we can just do that. Oh.
Don't kill me.
I won't. Okay, that's a grenade pistol.
I'm finding Farcom and WHO ship. Right.
I probably had that coming. Yeah, I may have deserved that one. Can I interest you in some antigen? Alright, 3 remain. Oh god, he has a flak jacket. That's fine. Okay, where'd that scientist run off to? I think he ran down the stairs. Alright, into the belly of the beast. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. Oof.
I'm finding Farcom and WHO.
You know, this game does feel quite a bit like Tomb Raider, and I mean that in a negative sense. There is a lot of just, haha, he didn't know traps. Which those are always my least favorite. I find those to just be frustrating. It's definitely better since we don't have as brutal lack of checkpointing. There's still a problem with a lack of checkpointing at times, but I don't think it's nearly as bad. I'm glad we got that warning shot off. Oh, the scientist just decided to run from this room. Okay. I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. It's like it never even happened. Where? Oh, there. I hear dorks. I don't see dorks. You know, there are times that I'm aiming at people's heads, like I could probably just get away with shooting them in the chest. But every single time that I get a headshot and it turns out that they did have a flak jacket on. I just feel like the smartest person on the planet. I get the headshot, get the full armor from the flak jacket back, and I'm just sitting here. Y'all laughed at me.
I think I know how they've been moving the virus. They must be injecting new strains into the test subjects here and using Fagin's exposition center as a cover for transporting the bodies. They could be shipping these carrier bodies all over the world.
Copy. I already have a team searching for Fagin's warehouse and shipping center. ETA
God,
to
the camera's
Rover's
having a
holding
time in
cells.
this hallway.
I'm working on it.
Is there one more after this? Two more. I'm assuming that I need to go back. I know of at least one body elsewhere. It's tough to tell which path is going to be progress and which one isn't. You kind of just gotta flip the dice. A good old roll of the coin or a good old flip of the dice. I was expecting to get bum rushed. I assumed the second I set foot in here, way too many guards were gonna run at me. Nope. Okay, there's another patient in here. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, we're actually maxed out on gas grenades. I simply have too much gas.
Help me.
My bean consumption through the roof. You know what they say, it really is the magical fruit. They gave that scientist a gun. Alright, this should be the last of the patients. So I don't even have to think anymore about pulling out that antigen. And that's a checkpoint. That's a Shrek point, baby. Big ol' Shrek point for us. Yeah, I'm excited for the barbecue next weekend. I'm just always excited when I get to cook for people. It's just a lot of fun to cook for big groups. Holy moly. A PK-102? That's insane. I know exactly what type of gun that is. You know, if someone wants to tell me what kind of gun that is, I wouldn't stop them, you know, just so that I know that you guys know what it is. Because clearly I do. Really, all these gun names sound the exact same to me. It's just a letter and some numbers. They mean nothing. What do you got there? Oh yeah, you know, I got a G318 as well as my C99. Whoa, you have a C99? Yeah, no big deal. Like, guns and cars are always like that to me. It just means nothing. I've always just been more of a sword guy than a gun guy. A gun? Yeah, he got a gun. Oh my goodness. Just let me get the headshot. What the fuck? He has the right idea. Just run around in circles. You can't fuck what you can't see. Alright, it's gonna be a lifetime until we get another checkpoint, so we just need to play this extra safe. Alright, you know what I'm going to do when we walk into the lab next time? I'm going to chuck a gas grenade in there because I have too many of those as is. Boop. Oh, this was a nothing. Sure. I'll count that as a headshot. I definitely shot him directly in the stomach, but yeah, I'll take it. I'm never going to complain about a free headshot. Okay, we're getting close to where I want to lob the gas grenade. Boop. You know, action games like these really aren't much different than point-and-click adventures. It's just instead of having complicated puzzles where you have to use different verbs, it's always the same verb, which is shoot. And there's only one item, which is gun. Where? Oh, he's down below. Didn't realize he was down below. Yep, that did it. That was the hope. It went exactly according to plan. And there's the checkpoint. All right. The right? No. Okay, I got a key card, but I haven't found a locked door anywhere, which might be a problem. Oh no. You're tranky. Gabe sprained his ankle. Game over. Mission failed. Go back to the beginning. Do it over again. Find security keys, find entrance to catacombs. Yeah. Yeah, that drop will surely kill us. Oop, wrong button. Oh, that was a close one. That was way higher up than I thought we were. We could have lost an ankle there. Okay, secret door. If I were a secret door, where would I be hiding? Probably in plain sight. Somewhere where no one would even realize that it's a secret door. Like maybe behind a bookshelf where you have to pull a very clearly animated book out. Just like in Scooby-Doo. Everyone in my life, right, you can't just keep assuming the real world's gonna work like an episode of Scooby-Doo. Which I tell them, yes, I can. And I'm gonna. Legally, there's nothing you can do to stop me. Alright, that's just a lab. I can't wait for the answer to have been something that's extremely obvious right in front of us back at that other area. Nothing. I believe this is where we started the mission at. Yeah, that's the elevator. Okay, I found the catacomb entrance. No luck in locating where this key card door is. Could be anywhere. Alright, we're gonna have to play this like Dora. Do you guys see the key card door? That's right. It's over here. People who are working, tabbing back in. It's right there, I know. I see it. I know that one. Yep, just a case. There's a flak jacket. This seems like the kind of place. Oh no, it's not a flak jacket. Just some more of those G18 bullets. Alright, we're gonna play a fun game. Is it a pharmaceutical drug or is it a type of weapon? RPG. Yep, that's a weapon. M16. Also a weapon. GLP-1. Sorry, that's medication. Okay, I feel like I have scoured every inch of this stage twice now. And we have not been able to locate where the key card door is. Yeah, that down there is where we've already been. This is just a very cyclical stage. Do I need uppies? That's a void. That's also a void. Just double the void. Huh. They've really done a great job of hiding the keycard door. Right, I got the key card, correct? Briefing, weapons, yeah, I have a key card right here. Yep, that is a standard magnetic strip key card. We're gonna put it on. If it's a magnetic strip key card, I can throw it in the air and it'll get magnetized toward the door that it opens, right? Pretty sure that's how it works. Let's hold up. Can I go through this window? Yes, I can. Okay, we might be cooking here. We might be onto something. Glad he ran straight at me. Yep, there's the lock. Okay, we found it. Jeez, took us long enough. You know, a real good Syphon filter player would have found that first try, no problem. Casuals. No match for the real hardcore Syphon filter players. Oh. Yep. Another little guy. Have a good day all and happy Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day to you too, Prince Wizard. Hope you have a great day. Thanks for stopping by, my man. Off to the pool for a splash. Do a little swim for me. I really wish there was a pool near me that wasn't just ridiculously expensive to go to. I love swimming and I would love to do it more. Ooh. It's just unfortunately not super financially viable. Right, the nearest one is also like a 30-minute drive away. Having to drive an hour round trip to go to a pool that you're spending like $50 a month to go to, it's just, it's too much. I cannot justify that. Oh, I'm glad he was standing on the banister. That's fantastic. Off with your head. Okay, I was making a joke earlier about this being Anne Orlando, but this is just seeming more and more like Anne Orlando as the minutes are moving on.
I found the Rose Chapel and the entrance to the catacombs, but I don't see a way down.
You'll have to find a way outside and work your way around on the ground.
Find a way outside, you say? What I'm hearing is jump straight through this window. All right, action jump. Destroy that precious stained glass window. That one-of-a-kind masterpiece of art. No respect. He's a hack. He's got no talent. No respect for the silence that serves for the foundation of art. Whoa. Hey, friend. There actually wasn't a chance in hell we were going to be able to aim that correctly. At least not in time. He would have for sure taken us out. Oh, there's a path right there. It turns out I am the blind one all along. Wow. That was a lot of damage. That was also a lot of damage. Damn. Honestly, that's fair. Totally understandable. Yeah, I would say we're getting a little bit better at getting headshots. Wild concept, but the more I'm playing this game, the better at it I'm getting. I know it's a bit of a strange concept. I don't exactly understand it still, but gotta switch off to another gun soon. That one? Sure. Honestly, not a ton more ammo on this one than on the other. We're running low on all automatic ammo. Heyo, that was the last of the scientists. Oh no. Quick, into cover. Damn. Once again with the double kill. We're getting pretty good at getting those double kills. Yeah, we got plenty of ammo on this one. Alright, we know take out the left guy first since he's the grenadier. And, you know, wild concept, people with high-grade explosives, far more dangerous than anyone else. Flak jacket? No, no flak jacket. Did I leave one behind? Nope. Ah, it doesn't matter. There's one right here. Love that. Love that for me. I don't know who built this cathedral, but I feel like their design tastes need to be taken into consideration. Is there an architectural review board that we can contact to inform them of the atrocities that have been committed in this cathedral? Beauty. Lord. We're still making progress. As long as we're making progress, I'm happy. Incoming from Markinson. These catacombs are like the ones we shut down beneath Paris. Then Romir is using the palm print activation system for security. You will have to follow one of Romir's guards or lab workers to Fargon's cell and wait for them to open the cell door. Remember, we need Fargon alive. The agency has broken off contact with the State Department. Do not acknowledge any communications that might reveal that you might receive from other agency members. We are running out of time.
Security has been breached. Roma has ordered that the prisoners be eliminated. Take care of the old man. I'll wait here.
I've made it.
All of Romer's underground security is palm print activated. You must follow the guard and let him open the cell. If you are seen, you won't be able to get in.
Have an evac standing by. It won't be long.
No, not another stealth mission. Okay. Alright, y'all, it's stealth time. We got our 9mm. Honestly, I feel like you could import a lot of the textures from Dark Souls 1 into this game and it really wouldn't change the game all too much. So, wow, this is a wild catacomb. They do, in fact, just keep going. Like, we've got an area right here that's very reminiscent of the Painted World. We just got out of an area that looked a lot like an Orlando.
Damn!
He has a flak jacket. Damn.
All of Romer's underground.
Check. Damn it!
Oh, that alerted him? Okay. Well, obviously, I wasn't supposed to take that singular step forward. That makes a world of difference.
All of Romer's underground secure.
Right. Damn.
Okay. Maybe I need to just chill for a second. Maybe we give it a moment to let the security guard move away.
All of Romer's underground.
Check.
The thing I don't understand is why don't we just go and steal one of the guard's hands and then we don't have to worry about security being breached.
Damn.
I say,
All of Romer's underground.
Right.
Right. Alright, let's chill for a second. Let's wait. Once he turns around, we're gonna hit him with the taser. Wait for it. Wait for it. How about now? Okay, that one's fine. Yeah, we just have to, we just gotta give it a second or two. You know, really let some time pass. Oh, this is gonna be a miserable mission, I can already tell. Alright, y'all. Before we get on with this mission, we're rounding out another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you over on the BRB screen, play some music while I run a couple of ads, and we'll be back in just a second, folks. Enjoy the tunes, and I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to this really slow walk behind the scientist. Taking our time. Wonder if this is far enough away from the scientist. He has a flak jacket. Do we still have a motherfucker? Yes, we do still have a sniper rifle. Okay.
All of Romer's underground security.
Check.
All right, let's do a quick little test. I don't have any ammo in that. Let's do a quick little test to see if this sniper rifle is considered silenced. Can I just... Boop. Yes, I can. Okay. So as long as I'm using a silenced weapon, it should be fine. I think the M9. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so much ammo. Okay, cool. I just have to be very precise about my headshots. Yeah, it's wild to me that the taser isn't considered silenced. Ah, nothing quite like the silenced action of a shotgun.
Damn it!
Yep. Okay. What am I supposed to do about that part with the two guards?
All of Romer's underground security is...
Right.
Locked target head. Yep, that was far enough to get him to spawn.
Damn.
Fuck. Yeah, this is tough. Stealth sections are really not easy.
All of Romer's underground security...
Check.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy to me that the taser isn't considered silence. There's no explosion with that one, just the sound of crackling flesh and the smell of cooked meat, burnt hair. Cooked meat and burnt hair. If I were to make a perfume, that's the perfume I'm going for. Good old burnt hair smell. I gravitate more toward vanilla as a smell. What weapons do I have? Oh good, I do still have the gas grenade. Can I just... Boop. That'd give us the good old ooh baby a double. No, that didn't do a double kill. Huh. Okay, so I wonder if the issue...
All of Romer's underground security is pumped.
Right.
Okay, so gas grenade can get the job done. We just need to aim it better. We just need to do less bad next time. All right, I'm ready. We just gotta let the scientist get a good distance on us. This is gonna be perfect. The exact distance. And go.
Damn.
What? Did the scientist walk back? Oh my goodness. Okay. He walked far enough away that he despawned and stopped moving, but his position was saved, so when we walked forward, he respawned directly in the cloud of gas. That's funny. Alright. Getting ready. Wait till he vanishes fully. And go. I think I missed them both.
Damn.
I did indeed. Still missed one of them. That gas grenade's tough.
All of Romer's underground security is palm print activated. You must
Check.
Is paw print activated? Target locked, as usual. gonna be honest, I'm not certain how we're supposed to take those 2 guards out normally. I'm just gonna hide in here for a while. What if, and hear me out here, we're just big chillin'? Oh, I missed? It said headshot.
Damn it!
Crouched. Okay. We've just got to be quicker about it.
All of Romer's underground security.
Check.
All of Mr. Roper's underground security? You know, the big problem with the stealth missions is it's just a lot of waiting. Like, the amount of waiting that is required just really detracts from the experience greatly. Can I shoot out this light? Yeah, I can. Okay. Hold up here. If I just... Bink,
Damn!
they don't even see me. Maybe that was too close to the scientist. Maybe we had to let the scientist pass fully before. That would have been okay. I was just thinking because it wasn't directly killing someone, it would have been fine. But now you do anything out of the ordinary and that scientist is getting really skittish and running away. They overload the circuit and the breaker flips. Mission failed. I wasn't even down there. Mission failed. Alright, let's just keep waiting. Did he stop? Mr. Scientist? Alright, he's moving. Golly, you have like no time to aim. Like, by the time you lean over and get a sense for where the enemy is, it's already too late.
Right.
At least the game has the good sense to hand us a silenced weapon. We're not just having to raw dog this with our taser.
Damn.
Too far.
All of Romer's underground secure.
Check.
All of Roper's underground security. Check. All right, let's wait. Wait a little bit more. Figured another light was gonna snap in. Okay, let's go for the gas grenade again. I know we soured on it last time, but I think that's my mind telling me that very possible. Okay.
Damn it!
What? Nobody even sees me.
All of Romer's underground security.
Right.
Oh. Golly, this really is the museum all over again. Stealth missions are just the bane of our existence. I hope the series gets a bit better in later iterations. I also hope that about Tomb Raider, but we haven't done any of the later 6 Tomb Raider games that are on the PS1. We've only done the first one. Well, that didn't go as expected. I'm curious here. If we pull out our sniper, can I see? No, that section just doesn't load. Okay. Hold up here, hold up. That's good stuff. Shoot out the light. Where'd the scientist run off to? Saw him do, yeah, he's doing a little scurry. Wonder where he's headed. Oh god, there are two of them.
Damn!
Ah! Did they ever do a remaster of this series?
All of Romer's underground security.
Right.
I do feel like if you tightened up the controls by like 20%, fixed the way that the enemy's view radius is, things like that, it would improve this game just drastically. That is to say, if you made the game better, it would be better. I want to walk just far enough that those guards spawn. No remasters, just ports. I imagine the ports don't fix a thing. One would imagine. Beauty. Okay, we can pretty easily make it past this section. Oh. That seemed to get his aggro going. Ah.
All of Romer's underground.
Check.
For those of you that are Syphon filter knowers out there, how deep into the game are we at the moment? Like percentage-wise, are we halfway point, 2/3, 80%? Like, oh, you sweet summer child, you're only 1/3 of the way in. We wait for him to vanish. Take the shot. There we go. Say about 2/3. Okay. That's more than I was expecting. I'll take 2/3. I mean, if we're getting about 1/3 in the first stream, a second third in the second stream, it's pretty reasonable. We might finish tomorrow, right? I don't think that's an unreasonable expectation. Gamer. Hey there, Morgan. How you doing today, bud? Hope your Monday's treating you well. This is probably the hardest level, you're telling me. Much like most stealth levels, it's more just annoying than anything.
Damn it!
I'm gonna jonk.
Right.
Your ass got ended. It sure did. I wouldn't even necessarily say this is like overwhelmingly difficult. It's just kind of unfair. In not a fun way. Like, I don't feel like I'm losing because of something that I'm doing wrong. Just kind of seems like the game arbitrarily chooses when we get to progress. Which, if it isn't clear, that is a parentheses negative statement. You just finished an episode of My Candy Love that you've never seen before. Had the craziest twist ending. Ah, the good old twistusion. That's a mixture of a twist and a conclusion. We all know about the twistusion. And away he goes. Bye, friend. Let's try to walk forward enough that it spawns the guys, and then we'll back up. I can't dodge roll backward. No backward somersaulting for me. Is he just gonna stand over there? Whoop, whoop. Do a quick little hide. Okay. Why'd you rush over there, bud? Turn around. Turn around. There's nothing to see here. Hey, don't you hunker. You don't see anything. He's got that haunch. He's haunched like he sees something. Scientist is too close. The scientist is way too close for me to be comfortable shooting.
Damn.
Okay. Okay. I actually didn't move a muscle.
Right.
We were quite literally completely stationary. Morgan, how's my candy love treating ya? Is the dopamine high from the nostalgia trip still holding strong? Ooh, the double. Very good stuff. You're in the last 10 episodes and you've never played any of them before, so it's all uncharted territory. Like in a good way or what? Oh no, it's bad. Like bad in a good way? That should have been close enough that would get the guards to spawn. All right, I see a bit of catacomb now. Play the waiting game. You will say it isn't meant to be played over the course of the week because some of the plot lines are a lot more shallow if you don't have a month to chew on it before a new episode. I always find media properties that do that to be very, very funny. Just take themselves so unbelievably seriously and have the least serious story that you have ever seen. Cough, cough, Final Fantasy VII.
Damn it!
Ah! Just like Anime Boy's calling CPS, exactly.
All of Romer's underground security.
Check.
What was your meet cute? Well, we went to a phone booth and called CPS on one of our friends. Oh. This game's a trip. That's one way to put it. Look on the bright side, though. It's still better than Tomb Raider. I feel like I missed out in the late 2000s, early 2010s not playing weird browser games. Like, don't get me wrong, I delved a bit into Newgrounds, but my brother was always the one who was on the computer more than anyone, and he was one of the top ranked players in the original Bloons, not the tower defense game. I mean the original one where it's just the dart throwing monkeys popping balloons. I never really had a large opportunity to get really deep into like Club Penguin or anything like that. You're probably pull an all-nighter trying to beat it before the 1-point dialogue events run out, or you run out of energy, whatever happens first. How did Morgan end up dying? You know, you stayed up for 120 hours straight playing My Candy Love. What? You heard me. Alright, wait for it. I know he's coming. Pop around the corner any second now. Whoops. Didn't mean to shoot. Got him. Woo! Okay. Is there another guard? I believe there should be another guard. Be very quiet. We're stalking scientists. As long as I have visual on him, I'm fine. And this is the point when someone behind me pops out. Hey you, what are you doing? Pops out, sounds the alarm. Okay, he's coming back this way. Oh, and off he goes.
Oh no!
was I supposed to know?
All of Romer's underground...
Check.
Don't shoot me. I'm just gonna put that on a sticky note and stick it right on my back. And then I'll walk through every area just like this.
Damn it!
Oh. I'm getting impatient. I'm trying to cut off as much time between attempts as possible, and it's resulting in me losing a bunch of attempts. You just did the math. You have 15.5 hours of My Candy Love footage. Some might argue that's too much. And those people would be cowards. Correct, but cowards. Too close. Better. Okay. Maybe don't use the unsilenced revolver to break the light here. Okay, I'm ready. My gun, they is a-blazing. Got him.
Damn!
What? Scientist has a hell of a pair of peepers on him.
All of Romer's underground secure...
Alright guys, what's the Game Shark code to prevent enemies from seeing me? We're just gonna have to try them all. 111, 1111. Damn. 111, 1112. Shoot. 111, 1113. No, we obviously have to put in the Grand Theft Auto Vice City weapon set cheat codes. I'll never forget those. I've got those ones down by heart. Target. Head. Yeah, that's usually the goal. I wonder if I do need to kill the guard in order to get this scientist to walk forward. I wonder what the triggers are to get him to move, because if it's just time-based, then I could just stand right here forever, couldn't I? And he'd do his lap and then come back. Fuck. Just gonna throw a grenade at my feet.
All of Romer's underground security is palm print.
Check.
It's all palm print activated. All right, we're gonna give this one more attempt. One final try. And this is gonna be the one. We're gonna take this one all the way to the end. I already feel it. So close I can almost taste it. I think I walked too far forward there. Yeah, both guards have spawned. Want only one of them. That's better. Alright, we're not going to make this same mistake 4 times in a row. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, still shame on you. I'm very dumb and will fall for it at least 3 times. There it is. Okay. Let's take it real slow, like real slow. Doesn't hear or see a thing. I'm just a whisper in the wind. Oh. Suffering. This is what suffering feels like. Alrighty, y'all. Oh, it's just about 1 o'clock. This is going to be where we call it on stream for the day. I appreciate you all hanging out. I'm going to send you on down to Kami, who is actually streaming today. Didn't have to drive the bus, so we can raid on over to him. I will be back on bright and early tomorrow, as always, with more of this catacomb hell. Go give Kami some love. I hope you guys have a great